Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Ooh, give me a second. There we go. Now I won't hear myself. Okay, we should be good now. Alright, so let me get this. Switch my camera, make sure everything else switches. Welcome in, everybody. I am just getting it loaded up, and then we will be getting started on the game. This is my first playthrough through, so you have to give me a little bit of a break. Actually, you know what? Let's pause the music. So I'm starting with 3. This is my first ever Assassin's Creed game, because this was recommended to me that it would be the best one to start with. Hi, Jay. How are you? Let's go here. Okay. Heck no, we want this to be my name. Nice, Cairo. It's hot as balls in your room and you're tired. That's understandable. I feel like this is very loud. I feel like I need to turn down the volume in this a little, because holy... Whew. I almost can't even hear myself think. Is that better? Can you guys hear me a little better now? You can change the, I don't know what background does, so I'll leave that off. Drink 4 Red Bulls, Jay? Yeah, probably not the best idea, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let's try this again.
Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up. Or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous.
Okay.
Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars, as the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years, even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows
That's
us to
crazy,
enter and experience
Cairo.
the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching. Bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last.
Oh my.
In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope.
Wow.
Soon, though, soon
Okay.
we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be, when it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
Oh my.
We're here.
The battle pass is only gonna be 1,000 V-Bucks.
Let's go.
Kinda crazy. Totally, Corey. Totally. I mean, I kind of get the gist of it. I think.
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
He just leaves them to carry all the crates in on their own. That's nice of him.
I think we're here.
Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for watching. That thing is the Apple Pay of doors. That's funny. I get it because it's called the apple. It's funny. Okay, so I just basically have to walk at this point. Right, Corey? The stealth parts just should be great. I'm so excited. I feel like I've played a little bit of one of these before, but I didn't really understand the storyline and stuff. And it's been years since I played any of these.
The key. You must find the key.
Son? Sir.
Here we go again.
Desmond?
Do you hear us?
Yeah. What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. Guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
She?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there. Okay, Desmond. Let's practice climbing on these objects.
Okay. I'm doing assassin things, right, Corey? Did I? Okay, I don't have to hold. Right trigger, okay.
Free run your way through this little obstacle course.
Okay, so oh my. Okay. Oh my. Ah! Nope, that wasn't it. Okay, so. Oh, there is a platform down there.
That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. All right, Desmond. follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars.
Okay, this is kind of...
All you have to do here is jump the gap.
Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for liking the video, the stream. You have to bear with me. This is my first time playing this, so it's kind of a learning experience.
Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
Okay, progress. Is this one? No, I don't want to. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. I know I did. This one?
Sir. Everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
Invitation, please. Shall I take your coat, sir?
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
My apologies.
Evening, Haytham.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
I already have. A thousand pardons. So sorry. My apologies.
What button is it telling me? understand that. Oh, I see. And, you know, nobody's gonna be suspicious of this? Oh, okay. Well, they're a little preoccupied in that booth. Kind of interesting how they have the lock picking. Like the
I've got a bit of stage fright.
A little Dodge Courage will put a bloom in your cheek.
Oh, okay, I have been... Okay. Beggar's Opera opened in London, 1728. It's a musical, one of the earliest ever created. It was written by John Gay, a writer and friend of both Alexander Pope, Jonathan Swift, two of the prominent literary figures of the day. The opera was both popular and controversial. Popular partly because it was an excellent skewering of Italian opera, which was very popular at the time. However, instead of complicated Italian songs, the Beggar's Opera featured folk tunes that the audience could recognize, meaning you could hum along even if you didn't know Italian. It was controversial because of the subject matter. It's set in the Newgate prison, and the main characters are all criminals who act much like the upper classes. It was a send-up of the British nobility, including veiled criticism of the head of government, neither of whom traditionally have a sense of humor. Never met a queen who liked a knock-knock joke. Actually, I've never met a queen. Beggar's Opera was accused of being a base form of entertainment, and because its main characters were criminals, accused of causing increasing crime. It's nice to see that criticism isn't just for movies and video games. Bloody opera corrupting our kids. Interesting. Oh Lord, that's a read. Okay. Reginald Birch was a London merchant, the son of another London merchant who conveniently enough had the last name Birch. Seems it was one of those hard to put your finger on things that ran in the family. Birch started in business for himself in by the time he was in his mid-20s, he owned several merchant ships, mainly dealing with the tea trade to the American colonies. That's pretty good going, since by the time most people are in their mid-20s, they don't even own a shirt. Okay. I've seen have him as Birch, owner of the Providence, among others. Later in life, Birch also owned several businesses in and around London. He was a member of White's, which is a posh gentleman's club in London, and generally a well-known and respected man about town, from what I can tell, Birch. From what I could tell, Birch met Hatham Kenway while working for his father Edward. They were introduced at White's while Hatham was still quite young. Birch would eventually take over Hatham's education, tutoring him while on a tour of Europe in the 1730s. From what we've seen in the Animus, it seems their friendship continued into adulthood. with them working together as members of the Assassins. Okay. I'm sorry, I am not going to try to say that name, though. Altair? I'm so sorry if I butchered it. Someone can tell me if I messed it up or not. He was born into the Assassin Brotherhood in the stronghold of... Yep. His early life wasn't a happy one. His mother died during childbirth. Then, when he was a young boy, his father was killed during the first siege of... Masyaf? I don't know how to say it, I'm sorry. Only shortly thereafter the assassin he died to save committed suicide in front of the 11-year-old Altair. His parents gone, he looked to I don't know how to say that, the then mentor of the order as a father figure. He recognized Altair's potential and took on his training personally. He reached rank of Master Assassin by the age of 25, an unheard of accomplishment. If there was an assassin book of records, there'd probably be a picture of this fella on the front. Altair was one of the best fighters in assassin history, with an arrogance match after a disastrous mission in 1191 in which he broke the creed and very nearly let an apple of Eden fall into Templar hands. Altair was sent back down to novice rank and forced to begin again. Oof. That would be rough. As part of his rehabilitation, he was responsible for taking out the major players in the Templar Order at the time, including the Grand Master Robert de Sable. Tragically, in the end, he was also forced to kill Malum? I don't know. I know I'm not saying that one right. Who turned out to be both a Templar, and corrupted by the influence of the apple. After his mentor's death, Altair took control of the order, turning it into the secret and world-spanning organization it is today. One of the things that made Altair such a deadly assassin was something we now call eagle vision, a kind of sixth sense inherited from the first civilization. It allowed him to read his enemies and surroundings in a way that goes beyond what the human eye can see. Of course, you know more about that than me. I can't believe I just typed that because it's in your blood and that's part of why you're here. Let's be honest, you knew you weren't here because of my enduring affection or my warm and passionate cuddles? What? Okay. Oh, lordy, okay, was a master assassin during the Italian Renaissance, as well as being an inheritor to the mysterious ability of eagle vision and one of your ancestors. I think it's Ezio, is that how you say it? Ezio? Someone correct me. He was something of a playboy in his teenage years, but his life changed in 1476 when his father and brothers were arrested and executed for treason. He tried to save them, but the evidence clearing their names mysteriously disappeared in the hands of a family friend. Instead, they were hanged and he looked on. Oof. Okay. He fled with his mother and sister. I don't know how to say that. Where he sought refuge with his uncle Mario. Well, Ezio had originally intended to continue on and settle in Spain. Mario had other ideas. He was the leader of the Italian Assassin Brotherhood and spent the next several years training Ezio and convincing him to help fight the Templars responsible for the deaths of his father and brothers. He spent the next decade assassinating his way through the Templar ranks. Excuse me. Eventually cornering the Templar Grand Master Rodrigo Borgia. God, I'm butchering all of these names. I'm so sorry, everybody. In Venice in 1487. He got away, but Ezio? God, I need to know how to say that. It's bugging me. Was able to recover an Apple of Eden, was formally inducted into the Assassin Order. Oh my. This is another long story. Okay. After several setbacks over the next few years, he traveled to Rome in 1499 to confront Rodrigo, who by then had become Pope Alexander. After defeating Rodrigo but sparing his life, he opened a hidden vault under the Sistine Chapel. There he discovered a message left by the first civilization warning of a catastrophe that would threaten to wipe out humanity. Yes, that would be the one we're facing right now. Over the next 20 or so years, he worked at strengthening the Italian Assassin Brotherhood and fighting the Templars, which is sort of what we do. One of his greatest accomplishments accomplishments would be discovering a hidden library belonging to Altair, hidden under the former assassin stronghold at Masyaf, containing another message from the first civilization. He retired from the Brotherhood shortly after, which is what we call ending on a high note. He was terrific at jumping too. He died in Florence in 1524. Holy, so he was an old man. Okay. Oh. Okay, this is not that long. You might hear this referred to as Covenant Garden, which it faces, or the Royal Upper House, which it later became. However, this is the original Theatre Royal building, opened in 1732, destroyed by fire in 1808. It will be rebuilt and destroyed by fire again in 1857, so 19 years later. No! Oh, no, I'm not even going to try 49 years later. Never mind. The Nona was completely renovated in the 1990s. They've installed a smoke detector this time. It's probably smart. The original theater lineup was varied, containing ballet, operas, even acrobatics. Many of Handel's operas opened here right up until his death in 1759, when he mysteriously stopped writing them. But the building was mainly used for presenting plays, at least for the first 100 years of its history. The reason it held the exclusive rights to perform spoken drama in London were by King Charles II. Yes, kings could do that, though why they would is beyond me. Okay. I only had that? Okay. I already went through all those. Okay. I think we're good to continue on now.
Jeremy's really burning up the boards tonight. He's a marvel.
Certainty gives a man a good hour upon his trial.
So we made it all the way around, huh? That's a little crazy.
You should have come to me. We would have found another way.
Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
As am I.
This kid's eyes are bugging me.
Come, please!
Over there! That's the one! That man there! Seize him! Killed in the upper balcony!
Oh my!
But I've done no wrong! I swear! Search him! Any weapons?
I beg your pardon.
Did they find
Don't push him, please, Bishop.
Order! We must have order! We must have order! Try to remember.
It happened
We
right
must
at
leave
that
at
balcony.
once.
What are those men doing in there?
I'm staying where it's safe.
Move! Order! We must have order! Imbecile!
Where are you going?
to get out. Too close in here. I must get some air.
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
Fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge. Perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen.
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command. Although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We've booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
Good night, Queen. Thanks for being in here, hun.
Some fresh air might do me good.
The Providence was one of many sailing ships in the British Merchant Navy, which basically means it was a trade ship rather than one meant for war. You'll notice it's carrying cannon, but those are mainly for protection against pirate or privateer vessels, or for turning the ship into a privateer vessel should the need arise. The ship was built in 1748 and made several trips a year between Britain and North American colonies, with occasional visits to the West Indies. The manifest doesn't indicate anything particularly interesting, mostly carries staples like tea, molasses, and cloth. It's captained by its part owner, one Samuel Smith, who got something of a reputation among sailors for both cruelty to his crew and penny pinching on rations. Incidentally, that's not exactly a way to keep good sailors on board. Crew is probably both inexperienced and disgruntled. Ideally, you want an experienced crew who are hugely gruntled. Although you likely don't know much about running an 18th century sailing vessel, odds are you won't notice the difference. Interesting. Okay. And now the Atlantic Ocean. Okay, of course crossing the Atlantic today is as easy as a plane ride, but it was much more difficult in colonial times, even though I imagine the tiny food and cramped conditions and likelihood of sitting next to a fat man for many hours are pretty much the same. For European travelers, it was at best a 6-week voyage, but depending on delays it could last months. Dangers included storms and their opposite being becalmed, seasickness, food running short, and dying of boredom because you had nothing to do all day. For Africans captured into slavery, the Atlantic voyage was much worse, across the Middle Passage, usually to the Caribbean. The journey was just as long, but slaves were kept below decks and rarely allowed out in the fresh air, with the men usually in shackles. They were given only 1 meal a day, less if provisions ran low, disease was rampant, and mortality rates were high. Mortality rates were high, my bad. I'll never complain about being inappropriately touched by airport security again, though to be fair, we're now firm friends and Juan was very gentle. Oh my god. That's a little goofy.
And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. Oh, you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender Parnell.
So I thought. And yet here you are.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
Listen to this, Hector. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself king of the castle.
Please, fellas, call this off. If the captain sees us...
To hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side do you on, anyway?
I'm ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why's that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should be.
Oh boy. Brother.
Do you yield?
Never! How do you like these odds?
What's the meaning of this? Captain, explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
These thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife, pal.
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Think.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood? Excellent. Good day.
He pours it in the other cup. What do you think so far, Corey? I know it seems like it's been pretty easy stuff so far.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on lamb and wine, whilst we're stuck with tinned fish and biscuits.
Someone needs to have words with him.
You looking for another fight? That it? Go away.
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up.
Doctor, if you have a moment.
Have you taken ill?
Oh, nothing like that. I was wondering if you'd heard any rumblings of trouble aboard.
What sort of trouble?
Unusual complaints or grievances? Men taking issue with the captain or
You
the
sound
passengers?
just like James. Like I told him, I've been much too busy with my research to notice anything not work-related.
And where might I find James?
The galley's your best bet. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Are you James?
Aye.
Haytham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me. So, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
Lewis Mills is a deckhand originally from where we British somewhat optimistically call sunny Brighton. He got his love of the sea from his father, who is also a sailor. He first took young Louis maybe, to sea with him at the age of 10, sailing from London to Boston on a vessel named the Windward. As he grew older, Mills kept working as a merchant marine, traveling the world and gaining a reputation as a reliable and level-headed sailor. He joined the crew of Providence in 1752, staying with the captain and crew through a variety of hardships. So by 1755, he was thinking of moving on.
Evening, sir.
How are things?
Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
He's a shifty fella. Won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face in too, so we can't see him watching.
Quiet! He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on lamb and wine. We're stuck with fish and biscuits.
Why are they doing that? I feel like to make the captain look like poop.
Curious.
Or maybe to get someone to follow them.
Most curious.
That would be my guess.
Any news?
Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail.
Mm-hmm.
My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it...
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready the... Brace! Everybody down! A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead. Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin, or do I need to have you escorted?
So I was right, it was a trail for somebody. Hang on. Why are you having a sea fit? I don't know.
Secure the hatch!
Haytham.
Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you?
Okay, this needs to get out of my way. Like, it's not having issues. Thanks, but no thanks.
we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Sorry,
that's what
Corey.
this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
Of course, now the sound's off, but... There we go. Okay.
Told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny, only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
You'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right. All right. We need those ropes secured! I told you this was madness.
Arm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
Yeah, I would not be doing this, just FYI, guys. No way, Jose. Looks like the other ship was sinking.
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
Bro, that was the intro? That's crazy. Okay, I like this game, I'm not gonna lie. Just based off that intro, I really like it.
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle it. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... well, at least until he arrives. I thought...
Yes? Out with it?
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
Alright, let's... Charles Lee was a British soldier who went on to be a major figure in the Revolutionary War. His father was a colonel in the British Army and started his son off in a military career early. He was sent to a military academy in Switzerland during his formative years, and then in 1746, Lee became assigned to his father's regiment. Lee was sent to the colonies in 1755 to fight the French and Indian War. Excuse me, he served under Edward Braddock, and then later at Fort... I'm not going to try to say that, where he was injured in the fighting. He recovered and later fought at Fort... Okay. I always thought there was a lot of fort fights fought. He finished his time in the colonies in the British Montreal. He returned in 1765 because he was seeking career advancement. He majored in 1761. Sent to fight the Spanish in Portugal. Oh, his service record there was good. Lee didn't receive praise on his return home. In fact, he was retired from the army at half pay. After that, Lee became a vocal critic of military higher-ups and the British Prime Minister, who found that his military career had inexplicably completely stalled. Huh.
Someone stop him!
Boston's quite a lively city.
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. Need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
Okay. I don't think I want to punch the horse, but
Damn,
you know.
Spriggs, this accursed city will be the death of me.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin, pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah! If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Well, that was interesting.
There it goes. Benjamin Franklin was a renowned inventor, diplomat, and one of the signers of the Declaration of Independence. Translation was a rock star of the age. Sorry, I don't know why I can't stop yawning tonight. Benjamin Franklin was born in Boston in 1706, the 10th son of a soap maker. 10 sons. Wow. Guess his parents couldn't afford a television. Also, there was no television. Nope, there sure wasn't. He began working for his brother in 1718 as an apprentice printer. However, their relationship was rocky, particularly after the elder Franklin found out that young Benjamin had been writing for the paper under a pseudonym. Silence do good. I'm writing an extremely popular column at that. Human nature being what it is, the fact that the column was popular is probably the bigger problem. Benjamin ran away in 1723 and headed for Philadelphia, where he continued his career of printing and writing, eventually buying the Pennsylvania Gazette. The business, I mean, not just a copy. That would have been one of his lesser achievements. He stayed in Philadelphia for most of his life, that is, when he wasn't making extended trips to Europe. Franklin had a talent for persuasion, and that made him an ideal diplomat. In 1757, he went to London to represent Pennsylvania in an ongoing legal battle with the Penn family. It was their first of several extended political trips to Britain, and he would act as the state representative for Massachusetts. I don't know why I almost said that wrong. Georgia and New Jersey as well. In fact, Franklin was in Europe for most of the Revolution, though he was in the colonies to help with the writing of the Declaration of Independence. He was a local positions on the colonies, like the Stamp Act, and although he first fought for the rights of colonists as British citizens, he eventually became convinced, like many of the founding fathers, that independence was the only real solution. Unfortunately, Franklin's change of heart made him clash with his son William, who served as the royal governor of New Jersey. William remained an active loyalist. The father and son never spoke again. That's sad. When he wasn't founding a new nation and destroying his family in the process, Franklin was a scientist, inventing things like bifocals and more efficient wood stoves when he wasn't mapping the Gulf Stream and discovering how electricity worked. What have you done today? Made yourself a microwave meal and sat about in your underwear. Oh, well done, you. This is friggin' funny to read these. Just the comments. He was also quite the lady killer. Jesus, this guy carrying on several friendships with women while he was in Europe. The records don't say what exactly they saw in him, certainly not his looks. Maybe women like a man who's intelligent. If that was true, I wouldn't be here. I'd be in Portugal surrounded by them, and you'd be looking at a blank screen. That's funny. Bunch of grapes. This is one of the meeting places of the Sons of Liberty. The attraction of this particular tavern may have been the library, which included many anti-British books, or it might have been its reputation as the finest punch house in Boston, or it might have even been its location, which is right down the street from the old State House where the legislature met and where the Boston Massacre occurred. Or it might have been Darts Night. Well, I'd love to use the fact that the Patriots met in taverns to imply all kinds of things about them. I should point out that taverns were places to do business as well as drink, and that alcohol was viewed as more or less the cure for all ills. You're waiting for a punchline, but that's actually true. Those are the kind of doctor's orders I crave. The American Revolution happened in the dark days before there was an internet, even before telephones. Organizing colonial opposition to the British was a little tricky. But these clowns didn't even have dial-up. The solution was to send out raiders bearing letters to inform colonists in other areas what was going on. These became known as committees of correspondence. Correspondence being a fancy name for letters. If you did not know this, I am amazed you have even read this far. Actually, I'm amazed you can even read this far. Samuel Adams created one of the first committees of correspondence in Boston in 1772. In particular, he wanted to keep people outside of Boston informed about town meetings, so the governor couldn't invite only his friends to meetings. That would be less a meeting, more a dinner party. Perhaps unsurprisingly, Adams's committee worked so well that everyone started doing it. Eventually, all of the colonies had their own committees focused on presenting a united front against British imposed taxes, supporting boycotts of British goods. Really, Adams should have patented the idea. He would have made a fortune. Why is it doing that again? It's not having an issue, so why are you having an issue? So weird.
Dry goods, feed, and other staples call upon the good folk of London. Carter.
Okay, I'm not gonna keep reading every single one of these. Oh, good to know I'm actually stealing from these dudes. I did not even realize that. I'm giving them their letters and stealing.
Be it known that the representatives of the colony of Massachusetts have returned from the Albany Congress.
I'll take two of the tall
Oh, it's a kitty cat. I bet the kitty cat.
Word arrives from France that the Baron de Montesquieu has died. His work is well regarded by all.
Can I pet the piggy? Oh, I can feed the piggy. Oops. Oh, wrong door.
Good to see you, my friend.
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do
Oh my
not
god,
cost.
he just
Have you been
runs
told
over.
why it is I've come to Boston?
No, Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause. And you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up.
Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
Mm-hmm.
This way. Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
We don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout, take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. I have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened. Get into position, but wait for me to take the first shot.
Go on now, before you make us mad.
You two, clear up. You two, clear up. much for the element of surprise.
Oh, well, my bad. Yeah, well. Yeah, I didn't do that very well. Yeah, I kind of didn't do that one right.
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside! What now? We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them. On with the show then. Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all.
Save your looting for after we found Johnson's research.
No.
Yes, master. Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
Okay.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
Atham, this one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched.
A shame so many had to die.
Back to the Green Dragon then. I need a drink.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
Bruh.
Quit your crying, I'm coming. Wait, them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Aw, why's you always gotta go and spoil the sport?
He's up there. Bruh. No, I don't want to pick up the body. Bruh. I don't want that body, I want the weapon. Okay, no.
Whatever's in this chest is worth it.
Come on now. It's just a few fools with knives. They ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
Bruh, really?
Stop them, Thomas!
Where you crying? I'm coming.
It's good to know the health automatically goes up. That's kinda nice.
The last of them.
Boy, Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway. Now, tell me what it is you need.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
Evening, gentlemen.
Charming.
Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Daddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Churchwill. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
Alrighty then, well, those two were a little busy. Nope, not anymore. Apparently just to get his drink and then he was done. Okay, it's weirding me out how you open the door to go out and it just poop, puts you where you need to go.
Wonderful. Charles?
Sir?
Alrighty then.
Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him. Come. I'll show you how.
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
All the news and much more in today's Gazette.
Scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those in the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
Much more in today's Gazette. Bringing Boston, Philadelphia, and New York
That was cool.
Time to take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
The Mohawk Indians have responded favorably to efforts to reduce strife between their people and ourselves.
But they all plead ignorance.
Bugger that! They're lying!
Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats light off them and I'll not deign to grovel.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
To do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
And forget it. The crime is done. The killer's gone. Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it. And they waved me away. Insisted it was all under control. How odd. Did they say what had happened? No. Only that it was a trifling matter, and he'd be returned home soon. There wasn't blood, though. So I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on. Where were they taking me? Towards the hilltop. Perhaps there's a doctor at the foot.
So he says to church that one way or another the debt would be settled. I don't envy the man. He's green times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not find any meat to
Good call, that.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the Order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way. Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
Locked. I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
Yeah, I'm thinking I didn't remain undetected like I was supposed to.
Here we are then.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I'll take his hands. Put an end to his surgering. Maybe I'll take his tongue. Put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I'll take his cock. Put an end to his fucking us.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
Now, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas. Do you hear me? I'll have your head.
No. I rather think you won't.
Quick little swipe and no more is. How's that sound, Mr. Church?
At least I'll be spared. Rat, ruffian, common as dirt, Cutter.
And proud of it. Maybe you'll get lucky and pass out. Though I dare say I'll do my best to ensure that doesn't happen. A little bit from here, a little bit from there. Make myself...
Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek.
His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
Okay, give me just a second, guys. Alright, got my snack, and let's keep going. I am liking this game so far. Hope you guys are too, watching. Bruh.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Brad. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Pitcairn, you fool!
Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason. I shouldn't kill you right now.
Were you planning to announce yourself? Or did you hope my men
Sir,
wouldn't notice your
if
arrival?
you'll allow me to explain.
Ho ho! By all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir.
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Haytham.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. As luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
The news of our times in today's Boston Weekly Advertiser.
Rapstein Marlborough.
No. Its residents are too content. Their home.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young.
Tomorrow by the Belfry, his latest giant net for the entrapment of plummeting objects. There will be a presentation of the latest sacred code.
Now!
Increase in the fees to be collected for all transatlantic correspondence.
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fie on you and your false war!
After him!
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
stay my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying
I
broken
assume you've good
and
reason
dying
for causing all this
at the bottom of
madness.
some dark
What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
I didn't realize you could pet a chicken. Oh, you can't pet it, you could just feed it. Got it. I didn't realize there's so many stinking viewpoints to find. No eagle on that one. Nope. Wow. Okay, so that's what that does. Where's an eagle? Oh my, there's so many enemies around. Alright, let's see. Oh, that was rude. The almanac page just went floof in the air. Okay, well, that was... No, that's not what I wanted, but thanks.
If I may, I was curious about your past with Braddock. You two clearly have a history.
Edward was one of us upon a time, and I considered him a close friend. He was brave and bold in ways few men are. But everything changed at the siege of Bergen-op-Zoom. We had lost the fortress to the French, and were in the midst of egress. There was a skiff hidden at the port with which we planned to make our escape. As we drew near, a young man and his family came upon us, begging for safe passage. I consented, but Edward refused. The young man called him Craven then. So Edward killed him and all the rest. Even the children. To this day, I don't know why. Was this the first time he'd struck out? Or had I simply never seen it before? Either way, things were never the same after that. We campaigned together a few more times, but each outing was more disturbing than the last. He killed and killed. Enemy or ally, civilian or soldier, guilty or innocent. It mattered not. If he perceived one to be an obstacle, they died. He maintained that violence was a more efficient solution. It became his mantra. And it broke my heart.
I had no idea.
He hides it well, and intimidates into silence any who discover him. Those who persist have a tendency to find misfortune.
And we should stop him.
I suppose you're right. But I maintain a foolish hope that he might yet be saved and brought back round to reason. I know. It's a silly thing to believe that one so drenched in death might suddenly change.
I'm sorry to have brought this up. It was not my intent to sour you.
Nonsense. We are brothers now. There should be no secrets between us. This business with Silas confuses me. If Britain stands any chance of pushing back the French, they must ally with the natives, not enslave them.
Silas is loyal only to his purse. That his actions harm the crown is irrelevant. So long as there are buyers for his product, he'll continue to procure it.
All the more reason to stop him, then.
My days are spent in Congress with the locals, attempting to convince them that we're the ones they should trust. That the French are merely using them as tools, to be abandoned once they've won.
Your words must lose their strength when held against the reality of Silas' actions.
I've tried to explain that he does not represent us. But he wears the red coat. He commands a fort. I must appear to them either a liar or a fool. Likely both.
Take heart, brother. When we deliver them his head, they'll know your words were true.
Oh, okay.
So, a question for you. Why medicine?
I'm supposed to tell you I care for my fellow man, right? That I chose this path because it allows me to accomplish the greater good.
Are these things not true?
Perhaps. But that's not what guided me, no. For me, it was a less abstract faith. I like money.
There are other paths to fortune.
But what better ware to peddle than life? Nothing else is as precious nor so desperately craved. And no price is too great for the man or woman who fears an abrupt and permanent end.
Your words are cruel, Benjamin.
But true as well.
You took an oath to help people, did you not?
I abide the oath, which makes no mention of price. I merely require compensation. Fair compensation. For my services.
And if they lack the required funds?
Then there are others who will serve them. Does a baker grant free bread to a beggar? Does the tailor offer a dress to the woman who cannot afford to pay? No. Why should I?
You said it yourself. Nothing is more precious than life.
I was just getting ready to say.
Indeed. All the more reason one should ensure they have the means to preserve it.
Wow. I'm not sure I really like him.
Any news?
Whispers of things. Nothing solid at the moment. I know you're looking for word of anything out of the ordinary. Dealing with temples and spirits and ancient times and whatnot. But, so far, can't say my boys have heard much.
No trinkets or artifacts being moved through your... shadow market?
Nothing new. Couple of ill-gotten weapons, some jewelry likely lifted from a living thing. But you said to listen for talk of glows and ums and strange sights, right? And I ain't heard nothing about that.
Keep at it.
Oh, I will. You done me a great service, mister. And I fully intend to repay my debt. Thricefold, if it pleases.
Thank you, Thomas.
Place to sleep and meal to eat is thanks enough. Don't you worry. I'll get you sorted soon.
Alrighty then.
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
Oh, do you? Are you new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort, under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy.
It is feared that armed hostilities.
Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
The Boston Gazette humbly proposes.
Charles, you and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services. We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word.
The Boston Gazette humbly proposes.
Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you are given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Halt! Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Engage the enemy!
Goddamn dogs.
You, in the car. I need to inspect your cargo.
Let no man reach us!
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
Aha! Bringing fresh meat, eh? Come here. I want to take a look at your Silas.
On your guard, men.
Of course.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
Me and you. Who's your officer?
Engage the enemy!
You're to meet the Reaper.
All clear!
Hold!
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on then.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain. Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
He dies.
Know when you're ready to strike.
Greetings. How fares the watch?
Who are you?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week, in fact.
And you're to patrol with us?
So said Silas. I assume it's all rather straightforward. Watch for disturbances.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Signal when you're ready to strike.
Oh, I see, okay.
Greetings. How fares the watch?
Who are you?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week, in fact.
And you're to patrol with us?
So said Silas. I assume it's all rather straightforward. Watch for disturbances, ensure order is maintained. Merchandise?
You don't know, you don't need to. Just do as you've been told and stay out of our way.
Of course. I assume it's quiet here, mostly? Painting back hurt.
Why do you think so many of us volunteered? Good science takes work. A chance don't you learn? French would see an end to that. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if no we who provoke our stories of expedition.
And I've been detected again. Okay, so whistle, no go. Okay, so that wasn't the way to go. Got it.
Oi, fellas. Apologies for me tardiness. Cutter had me working late.
You know Cutter?
Well, who do you think got me this post? We're like brothers, me and him. Now, what's it Silas want us doing? We're here to rough up the prisoners? Relieve them of their finery? I hear some of them carry real silver. Wouldn't mind helping myself to a bit of it before we send them on their way.
No. Keep clear of the merchandise. Don't speak of it either. We watch the gates and patrol the grounds.
Understood, boss. I am yours to command.
Alright, buddy. Excuse me.
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free? It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Push them back.
Go on here. We'll hold back the guards while you deal with Silas.
What the heck?
You shall not have us!
Of course. Bro.
Who are you? Name's Hayden Kinley. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Cyrus. One I intend to keep.
Jesus, that was a little aggressive. Maybe they made eyes
What
at each
happens now?
other.
We wait. But not for very long, I suspect.
Yeah, I did not do good on that mission.
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
Well, we could tell it was weeks later because there was snow on the ground in this. Okay. Bro, again? Those almanac pages are a pain in the butt, that's what I've learned.
Hello, Charles. Any luck finding our mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
Watch out, folks. Oh, bro, you just got ran over. Oh, running you guys over too. Yep, deuces. Oh, run into my horse, that's what happens. Ready? Boop. Oh, you don't move out of the way, that's what happens. Oh, we're gonna go through this crowd. Ready? Oh, they all moved. What is the point of rearing? That's what I'm curious about. Boop, run over people. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, we're running in. Oh, we're running into everybody. Oh, oh. Watch out, kids. Oh, we can run. Ready? Poof. Ready? Go, dude. Bruh. Bruh. I'm just running people over at this point if you couldn't tell. Nope, horse can't jump. That's dumb. Watch out, bros. I don't understand what that symbol is. Oh, it's a fast travel marker. Okay. Bruh, calm down, horsey. Sure.
have you found her?
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
We'll move faster on horseback. I am afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
We're too late.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
Bollocks.
Tracks are fresh. They must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
Wait here.
Damn it. Wait! Come back! You return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But, sir!
But nothing. Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out! Gods, woman! Only let me speak! Enough with these games! You try my patience, woman!
Are you touched in the head?
Me, Haytham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Well, pleased to meet you. Gadsdi.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you? Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth. That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
I don't trust you.
I know.
Yet you remain.
That I might prove you wrong.
It will not happen.
So you say.
So I know.
Yet, I remain. Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
Stampede quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves. The sting of the salt in my eyes. And the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
What? I barely walked over here, bro. Bro, I barely walked over there. Now I gotta do this all over again.
Stampede quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves. The sting of the salt in my eyes. And the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
Oi! Where you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem? You're hurt.
Oh, it's nothing.
Here. This should stop the bleeding.
That wasn't necessary. But thank you.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
Thanks, Diego. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure you guys follow. Follow, subscribe, depending where you're watching. Bruh.
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
Right, okay.
I can hide in that cart.
What's in the wagon? I need a full inventory.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese. None of it French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, a couple dozen new uniforms, boots, and leather for patching, blankets, a cart of feed for the horses. What else? That's it. That's all there is.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Yeah, I should have stayed in the wagon.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have gone out of the wagon. Dang it. I wonder if I can... Of course. Okay.
There will be no truce. Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
He doesn't think well. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worry, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now? Rallying the troops. And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will...
Yeah, no, I didn't have enough. Dang it.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Braddock's solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts him at a risk.
And then about the Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, Governor.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Hello. It's going pretty good. How are you? Just chilling at work. Nice. Ready to leave. I understand that. Yeah, that's makes for a long day for sure. Dang it! I got detected. I was so close, but I didn't look behind me. Ugh.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble.
Bro,
Perhaps I
gotta
could
get
sabotage them.
Solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one of which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't fit well with me.
I have actually never played it either. This is my first time playing.
Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne.
I've never played any of them either. This is my first time. I actually really like it.
There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them. At At least this will be ended soon. I tried, John. I know my purpose. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Oh, of course. He's not gonna frickin' hide when I need him to. Bruh. You've been playing Witcher? Nice. Yeah, this was, 3 was the one that someone suggested to me to start with. It's hard to know which one to start with of these, honestly, because there's so many now. I think I'm going to try to go for that far one first. Bro, climb in, please. Okay, actually, I need to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. Let's play some more. Okay, so... I know, right? He does fall really hard. It's like a really loud thump. Oh, this dude doesn't stay away for very long. Okay, so I'm gonna wait till he does his loop around again. And then I will disable the cannons. Yeah, sabotage the cannon. And I'll make my way back over to the other one. Get in there. Oh god. Dude was like right there. That was a little scary. Can you imagine how itchy this dude would be after, like, rolling around, like, in all these all the grass and bushes and everything else? Like, nah, bruh. No thanks. Okay, I don't think... Those guys aren't even paying attention. Now I gotta wait for these two dudes to not be paying attention so I can sabotage that one. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Bro, you almost blew it. Okay, I can't see when that guy's not looking. I literally can't see when that guy is not looking. Like, what the hell? Okay, I think he's looking now. Let's see if I can see when he walks away. Okay, he's walking away. That guy's walking back, though. Okay, this guy's walking back. I think I'm gonna have to try to see if I can get one of them, because I don't think I can avoid both of them. Get in the bushes, get in the bushes. Shh. Okay. So now I gotta wait for this dude to walk away so then I can run back over to the bushes. Okay, so he came back. Now he's walking away. Okay. Oh, bro, this is a little crazy. Can I save? No. Okay, it's just where I'm at. Oh no. Yeah, I got caught. Okay, so that didn't work. Okay. How far back is it gonna put me? Please don't go all the way back so I have to do both freaking cannons again. Please.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble.
Oh my god,
Perhaps
bless.
I could sabotage them.
Bruh. Bruh, get in the bushes. Oh my god, or that, I guess. That's not what I meant, but... Oh, it saved it so I didn't sabotage the frickin' cannons, but I got the frickin' map? What the hell? Okay, well, I'm definitely sabotaging the cannons, because I feel like that's gonna be key in helping me beat this later, so... Bro, get in the bushes! I swear he tries to frickin' sabotage me. Like, what the hell? Oh my god, and then he got caught. Bro. Okay, well, I knocked him out, so that's a plus. Okay, well. Why didn't I do this earlier? Like, bro. I would have made life so much easier. I'm not gonna lie. Hmm. Oh my goodness.
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush him here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
I am now incognito. Nice. Yeah, my horse is gone. Five months later? Holy.
The cold, cold ground.
Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen, let us away.
5 months? Yeah. That's not very long, apparently.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
imagine the Bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He has a way with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you've underestimated our own.
I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow. They come.
Everything all right, sir? Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land. The French understand this, and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
We await your signal. There, in front of us. Kill them!
That didn't work. Oh, somebody pushed me.
How could anyone call this forest home? It's all
With the French pushback, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us up north.
Have, sir. Sir? You are grateful to have, sir.
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
sir.
Where are you off to, Edward? I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away! I said go!
I don't deserve this! You're right! Why, Haytham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance,
I concur. Farewell, Edward.
It's done. Now I have upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
No. No!
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more. What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yotzitzizu, who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
Hmm.
You have shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you. I should go.
Oh. I don't think he's going anywhere. At least not what she has to say. Bro, go! Whoa, bro! No, bro. Bro, really? No, bro. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Sheesh. Okay. And of course, there's no fast traveling, so... Last time I tried to get one of those friggin' almanac pages. Well, apparently I'm just running people over. Alright, let's see what this dude has.
How can I help you?
Damage is more, but combo is less. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I gotta blow my nose real quick. Okay, so let's keep playing for a little bit longer. Oh, my horse is gone. Of course it is. Oh, I wasn't wanting to hide, bro. Actually, how far is the... Oh, map spot's just right there. Bro, get out of my way, what? Yeah. There it goes. I was gonna say, he's so high up it wasn't even showing him, it was just showing his boots. Alright, are there any others that on my way I could stop by? Yep, right there. So glad he trusts that, because I wouldn't. Bro, those kids are brutal. What the heck? Of course they're up here. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for watching. Nah, I'm not doing the almanac again, bro.
Reverend Julius Foster will be guest preacher this Sunday at St. Mary. For the good of all.
I could not even imagine this doing parkour like this guy, basically. That is basically what he's doing. Bro. I'm sure my horse went home. Rude.
Master Kenway, did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth.
Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You are a Templar. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Wait, what?
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Well, indeed. The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
That was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
Oh, there's so many. Okay. Hey there, Desmond. As you'll see from the date of this email, you've been in the Animus for a few days now. Don't worry, I've been staying on top of your vitals, not even a blip, so it looks like extending the sessions won't be a problem. Whatever happened between you and 16 seems to have increased your tolerance. The Animus keeps you in a resting state, which takes care of fatigue, and your memories are vivid enough. We're actually seeing micro movement in your muscles, which means no atrophy issues either. Still, we'll be bringing you out for breaks just to stay on the safe side. Just a quick heads up, replying to email chains will no longer return multiple instances of the word re. Should go down on subject length. Considerably, you sure about that? See above. Very funny, Sean. Focus, please. Oh, I was going the wrong way. Okay. Hey, I had a bit of downtime while you were gone, so I figured I'd do what I could to upgrade the operating system. It's actually been ready for quite a while now, but with the Animus in safe mode, I wasn't about to try an installation. Things I did, actually it should be we, since I had a few people in the other cells chip in. When modifications to the targeting system, you should be able to move in and out of combat more easily. Free running move improvements, you're less likely to jump at the wrong time in the wrong direction. Only one input for interacting with the world, no more choosing between parts of your ancestor's body. You can assassinate while moving now, definitely try it out ASAP. You can pick up weapons on the go as well. We implemented a weather system, rain, snow, wind, it's all there. Animals, enough said. Faster, fast travel, just open your map and you can instantly travel to any unlocked fast travel station. Revamped the map, it now provides lots of additional information. You've got more control over what it shows. There's a ton of other stuff, but your dad is yelling at me to get back to work, so I'd better wrap this up. I'll hit you up on the other side as you come across new features. Okay, I did. First of all, welcome back. It's good to see you fully recovered. Can imagine what it was like for you trapped in there. If you ever want to chat about it, you just let me know. Anyway, you'll find the database essentially unchanged aside from a few cosmetic upgrades. As before, we'll see a notification when I've added a new entry. I'll also let you know if any of the entries are updated, as is often the case when dealing with these conspiratorial ancestors of yours. This is his dad. I know it's easy to get distracted while inside the Animus, but I'm hoping everyone can stay focused here. We need to find that key as soon as possible. Also, do not go exploring the temple without first clearing it with me. And carry your headsets with you at all times. Can't afford to lose anyone because curiosity got the better of them. We're short-handed as is. We've got a visitor down here. It's Juno. She's been appearing every now and then. Sort of flits through the air, reminds us to guard you well, find the key, blah blah, and then poof, disappears. First we thought it was just another holographic recording, but then your father called her some rather choice words and she glared at him. Honest. Swiveled those eyes in his directions and frowned. Creeped me out. I don't know if she's reaching out to us from the past, if some part of her is actually still conscious, or maybe she's still inside the apple, like some evil genie. Whatever it is, gives me the creeps. And on that note, happy Halloween. Hatham's amulet. I suppose Hatham's amulet is technically a piece of Eden. It's not particularly exciting. Functions as a key, and well, that's about it. I know. We're all used to these things being incredibly powerful and thus rather dangerous, but this one is neither. Is it weird I'm disappointed? That said, it's still critical to our mission, so I suppose that counts for something. Good Lord, Rebecca, with all the fixes and updates and improvements you supposedly put into this recent software revision, one would think you would have had decency to include a British English dictionary in the spell checker. Some of us prefer to use proper language when corresponding. The database keeps trying to replace the letter S with Z in certain words, and it's declared war on the letter U as well. Realize becomes realize, and color becomes color. Wrong, wrong, wrong. It's all rather ethnocentric if you ask me. Also quite against the principles of the Assassin Brotherhood. Last I checked. In here I thought we were meant to be an all-inclusive bunch. And
Yes?
Just thought I'd, say hi.
You have more important things to do right now.
Jesus, Dad.
What? What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Hi, son. How are you? What have you been up to?
I know what you've been up to. Nothing. You wasted away in some shitty apartment with a pointless job, while the rest of us were out there fighting to make a difference.
You are such an asshole. Are you thinking about hitting me again? Because this time, I will hit back.
what the heck?
In the beginning, when we thought we could be saved, we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. 4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not. If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world, we lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A sixth, an eighth, a 10th, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
Working on?
Lots of different stuff. If you're going into the field, we need a way to keep tabs on you and stay in touch. Hacking into local security systems won't cut it.
Thanks.
For what?
I don't know. Everything. You've sacrificed a lot for me. You and Sean both. I mean, you upgraded the Animus, you helped train me, pulled me out of that coma. You put all that work into the database and helped me solve Clay's puzzles. I know I haven't been the easiest person to work with, and I'm sorry for that. I just want you to know that even if I'm shitty at showing it, I appreciate everything you've done.
Would you look at that?
What is it?
If I had to guess, I would say it's a counter. And judging from the iconography, I think it's safe to say when that's emptied, the end begins. Hello, Desmond. How's things?
Same old. Another day, another ancestor.
Who'd have thought you'd have a Templar in your family tree?
I think he started out as an assassin. They must have turned him.
Right you are, in fact. I've been reviewing our archives, and it appears that Haytham's father was indeed an assassin. Which means he was likely one too, at least for a little while.
What else did you find?
That fella from the opera, Reginald Birch, Grand Master of the London chapter of Templars, he and Haytham's father, a man named Edward, well, they were long-time rivals. Now, it appears Birch got his hands on Haytham at a rather young age. Worked his wiles to convince Haytham to switch sides. Wonder how he did it. I'll see if I can't dig up more.
That'd be so
All right,
uncomfortable.
Here goes.
Undan ni zero het stanyu. Awira awa unte yard on jadagun. Tone warda nagara de. Desajera nero niha. Nekti yate huayata nekera. Azekante jajera oni.
Oh my god, he got a
Nekti
prego.
otena degari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordun kwedzi niot nesagoda ya ogun a. Zewajera sriat dizax ne heatham. Raganero kwakwe unte zini togwanyo. Nek zi ohando yo ha wihtun ya de haganerakwe. Zinuer o jokwa templar alguego tadinyaro darhox. Ne on ha at get sanis. Zi gat get sun arian a higun sagandanu agat gato zi ne sagar skanex.
Oh my. They went full on freaky. Freaky. Freaky deaky.
Zit one day star.
Onisa Jerdha.
Ya otana gwanek gwanek.
Radunagedu, the what Richirunyana, Runajagedu Nadaratu Danuyako Dunis.
How was? Nexi dosa izi nakahonda di yahaze.
Di jono wat stage. Gari wes wat geno hardenyu tigo yorunya za wadak kwanya sua. Kana swakso rona Johnny. Di zohaf ahondo signori yung garah ne.
Hi, Star.
Hi, Star. Zaga the dirty wasta.
Zazah Dandi. Ha-oh, wah Zazah Dandi.
What the dot Niguna as the wax ogumba. Edosa ya daizo hondia.
Toga nuam zede wakide.
Gundi Gawana Obuaho Yaga Gundi Nagere Gaa Tony Guna Sinio Ne Okwari.
Danane radiatine kera. Renungwe, Runsa Nage, de what Tiratawas. Wagari Warge, di ot Stara, Ganatanyadu, for the Nagare.
Energy de Tadi. Onatahaya Yedawawe.
Wanahoda de what Garitza Dunyane.
Yagoda Setuga. Haha, Zora Gohadu.
Yeah, we got the short straw.
Easy does it out.
Aska Degani Asa Gayeri. Aska Dewat Nyawe.
Bro had to literally count to 100? Damn, they could have hit anywhere.
Suti zo yande negiga.
Oh, okay.
Waguyat that sorry. Ah! Onia di sa der yonder daffer. Sahaya yanere jinia ji askada sehte na oya yaskahoe. Asa tuge. Kadogariax. Wah! Ayad. Sahaya yanere jinia ji askada sehte na oya yaskahoe. Asa tuge. Kadogariax.
Sidawat kari tsiruni.
Izaya hezayatewe.
Aska, Degini, Asa, Gayerdi. Whisk, Yayak, Lada, Sategu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oski Warde, Degni Warde, Asa Warde, Gayerdi Warde, Whisk Warde, Yayak Warde, Yadi Warde.
Yatawagan ni Gordon.
What have we here?
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Not for a savage.
Spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind.
Are these the same freaking dudes that were
And
just
so
helping
I spare
beat them?
that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
Those are the dudes that were helping Hatham. What the hell?
Nobody. Sadego. Onak. Yatik ande. Sodi onaga ona. This fuckstek. Radun hagedu. Onak ti on satni gonrat satni duhage. Dodek. On sedek. Toga zun haak. On sesege. Nekti zaderi ondarak. Dinawe. Adini kwe kunhage.
Ya, zadarissa, da kwatka. Da kirihu, akinyaga te.
That's sad.
Ghana. Oh, naga isa. Dette var gar ikke noen råning. Så det var en av dagen ga? Bart, ingen i åtta seraya. Och jag när man kan ju vara någon då så det ni rör och det ni har det de som med ayoga rafa och det var. Men det jag das så var det ni stå det rör och Wando enega ne toda di jatka tuniwe ne aye denizi nakwa tsari. Wasqueni, ya zozi de wandore. Easy ona.
Yo tena de jaun de ne ayena.
Ha, zezak tinuwe yo zikunde. Zahaga yo yanere.
Yum zaskats.
Nekti doni gari was tuna yo tuhage. Nona ska guidene ne, wasa gayeri ni hadi runungwe, kaa ta hunana dakpage. So nona askana nage ne, tante watna neda. Iga gar hagunsu hunto ratu, kaa hunzage hunda ditaru. Garu ne zosera aska dewa nyawa na hadihage. Yahtes kari was ta yunki yakwa daze.
Segun ino tumne.
Ha, nekti zaha akta da hunenu haje. Te dun zohun jokna e de waire. Toga yaho tena tai de waire, toga yah tai de waderio. To arena zawane.
Tokni kuhak. Wagerek tagari hunyani o nirt zia gerata.
Tigawanio. To agots yotti nakuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage ziniotne oya.
Nekzia tamdo era yedene de negahondage.
Yahta diodun zohun unka ego derianderage wahi. Au yungeni dogaski doga andeni gweni toya yedenewe. Ne dosa ya yedini rada ne unzage.
Waderian dat seraksa ne giga.
Das kena gera. Kwahnek dakser. Serek zaha yo snore hage nona dijahtadi. Jogu de tonio.
Well, I wasn't supposed to touch the ground or water, but...
Meow.
Ona deni rata.
Zodzi one dore.
Onio ti isere zaha set satstege doga ya chasadatrege.
Nekti ohna yawane doga antjada ne danogihie.
Doga oya wat ti nakunyanyo akta satkan zera. Nahoda, wa gani guruni.
Yatta wak kwenyo agwego yang geni haraunge. Ga gader harde zinora agwego a seroroge. Gaduga isere ya daga yeri zinigo yung geniyo. Tont kur harege. Daga hungada no na otka.
Okay, buddy. So where am I supposed to find this third feather then? So I'm gonna fail that optional one because there's no other feather for me to get. Like what? What's over that way that it keeps pointing me to? That's so rude. It's just gonna make me fail it because there's no other spots with feathers. Like what? See, like, I think that's just right back out of bounds. No, it's not gonna let me. Yep. That's so dumb. Unless, I guess, for whatever reason, it lets me look for more, I guess, later. I don't think it will. Yeah, see, that was rude.
Yeah, segu de dum zom mai deni wararo ge danu ganehum.
Agwa ya no wanda de gadara tsra wi ha. Dana dosa zero zuzi wa garetso.
Anguri hunya, kanadakta ezot kodina gerenyo, toan di jadora de. Dum zom yo snore am tayo kwate. Yot kwenya sia kan heyate. Kaya tanoru ne giga de ham tanega. Onek tia de waderi wa kwenyas tage ne sa oyera. Denak totas aunta sade sanuni. Toga se sadowate. Ande wadu nege negario. Tanu yan wadora tserayan ne.
Agwa next zini wa de saniyo.
Ona anteni yazere. Yo snore se wahra gwe tarungo. Skena sua tanut kayeri. Yata o waru kok tate zadum zoni. Nekti ganehum oni. Toga danzasteri ha. Si daksa anguna dun hasse ona onio zi asat karhara. Jojera tu onek ti hasse tsari zi nume guja darorox ne gundirio. Dio sumagaru de wattskan hukwa zi kahnegi rata. Zezak ne gayendere watrori zi unwak to dundundawarie. Kanaktiyo ne ka ayut karhara. Hauki oya zijat karhara. Kan tozat karhara.
Kan niyot.
Yo yanere, hau jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena, zini gariwe sugenir hare.
Yeah, I know to use... Ah, there it is. Okay.
Toidawes, the Destinios is a honor.
Ya, kaya gwire tanu kahore au naya anga daksa de ne ganehu. Negigas kaya da gesnu sage angats de zi anjena. Onaktis kena asun a ange. Toga oskenundu ayungenika amadego. Takwaderoro. Tawaga da hujose au da geni gora di hatto. Ona deni rora ke zino hoda de odon zohun. On se jatka zera ne yutkar harakwa. Yama. Timja tum zoni segu, nekti yatte zugini naktude. Onekti de deni zaru ajadora de. Toga idenere yat daide nokta.
Yatte wagderian dare.
Kunye takwa, tazada de takwa, nize.
Hair assassinate a couple animals. Okay. Okay, well that's not the one I was really going for, but that works, I guess. Okay, so now I need to... Not more than one type of animal can bite, bait, and a snare to catch an animal. Snare or assassinate. Okay, so throw bait. Okay, there's a deer. There's another deer. Okay, got a fox. Okay. So now I gotta find that spot to do the bait. Or the snare, sorry. Nope, okay. Nope. Nope, I wasn't trying to analyze the clue, I was trying to take care of the animal there. Awesome. Did all the optional... This is not Red Dead Redemption 2. That's funny. What time is it for me? It is 3:36 in the morning for me. Welcome in. Thanks for watching. Yeah, this is my first time playing this. I have not played any of the Assassin's Creeds before. This was my... This was my... at 3:36. I've actually been playing this for a few hours now. Oh, shoot. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, hang on. I gotta pay attention now. not trying to throw bait for him. Jesus. I am the bait. Oh, I'm supposed to be escaping from this dude? I thought I was gonna be fighting him. My bad, okay. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna use it as background noise for sleep. Go for it. I don't mind. Bro, you gotta know where to frickin'... There it is. Yeah, I've been streaming this for a little bit,
Agua gets honey, let's get Yago. Yawa.
I'm the Jatandi ona. I always see her Naja get who didn't go Rayanda, ne? Dino Jera Yah Ezo de Tiena.
Next yato deot.
Oh, Niot.
Rat Dukawa Hagari Hunya.
Nice.
Ogaderian darder Gizardi Hoye was Onogera Gia Garha Gunchedeweta. Onogera Gia Deatia Dardanire ne Oya Ganyoke Haga Ziguaderio. Uma was Sundade Donzaderi Huat Zeraguase. Yohunja Norunge, Yunguadena Dayan, Danune, Omha Arjunguaderi Wayani ne. Ayatia se Doni Sege Undrunhuza.
Arahaja Zidogane Gando, Ayatiri Hune Kiswas, Saha Odisa Stasirayanda.
Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Yunguayat Dodar He un Zino Gayera, ne de Tiswat Neda. Danu ne Dogat to no de Wayere, Yot Dedo, Ayungua Jonha se.
Make sure you guys follow, tap that screen. Subscribe, depending where you're watching. Let's see. Apple, it looks like.
na hoda tiga. Kain hoga. Oyane?
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you need to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours.
Avoid mid-air
Follow me.
collisions? Oh no. Me and flying things don't do well.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation.
Oh my god.
We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child. In more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
Oh my. Oh, shoot. Well.
Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Oh my god, it keeps forcing me down
Maintaining
like that.
your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow. Leading is created.
Dang it, I failed, but it's because it's... Do I need to do it again? No, mission complete, but I failed it. Meaning I hit too many things. Dang it. So the dude we were playing earlier really isn't an assassin, it was a Templar?
Radun hage dun got nuwe ni satka to tiga gari wayarunitstu.
Adun heads wagena duni. What garo di rungwe daya jadatka. Agena dun hase o nio ji akande. Da tune tiga runungwe. Easy na gahanda di tunes. gari was Sibakaderi under the no Izeki Oni, Arahaja Ziza Detnigo Rizo, Nedosa Seriwayena.
Yunguar Haratstone, Ayadewa Dunhunjanuna, next da Sherry de Nize. They ought the new Haja Hunjage, Danoya, Taundo, Ayungwada Se Dunhage.
Yaka Atakitsko the gate, Dano Agader harder than I the want that ne.
What Gunya Dodari Sigi, Owadu Era Osete.
Oh, Nujera di Desaderi Wadeniani.
Aze Goya Takweni Daguri Huadeni. Yahasa Giga. Asetari Jinahoda Zesaksit Kada Quinegas. Tonu Dagatka Tone Gari Wire the Nitsto. Ne Egi Garun where a Hawi or Yashnena Zinio Zizapnista Hawashagoshnena.
Yama.
Hope it's not the dudes that we thought were helping us and choked us out, apparently.
Seria Sadoga, Nexi gets Hani, so the Ezos are hard. Wash Sezakane Gari Waironitstu, Satahatsari.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No. It was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
Oh my. Oh my. Bro is gonna kill me like right off the bat. Holy. Oh my. Let's not fall down there yet. I don't think I can get that. Maybe I can. Uh-oh. Okay. I felt like that was a little sketch. Yeah, and there is definitely an easier way to go down there. So, there's that. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I'm probably gonna play for another 30 minutes or so, and then I need to call it for at least a little bit anyway. Can I go jumping off into the water? I don't really have a good feeling about that, but... Oh god. Oh my. Okay. It worked. I did not have a good feeling about that even a little bit.
Get out of the way!
After him!
Oh my god, that would hurt so bad.
Hello.
Hello.
You must be one of them native fellas from the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
Course not, Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confeder what now?
Confederation, you phony. It's a group, an alliance.
What? I was told you could train me.
No. Go away.
I'm not leaving! I need a place to camp. This should...
The day after.
There must be another way in. Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead. So let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
Coming up! Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all self-important scab like you? Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
I will not leave, do you hear me? I'm never leaving. Just wait, old man. I will not be defeated so easily.
Mm-hmm.
You will train me. You have to.
These are square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya.
Oi, brothers!
Should have run when you had the chance. You're only making things worse.
Songs and spirits can't save you now.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man.
You working for the old man, then? That it? Maybe this'll get you talking. Oh. Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
Well, at least he's gonna talk to us now.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. God damn it, miracle has happened already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Ryan Hamilton.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and understand that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to see a symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
Spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio Montopapa. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, that's a that's a story to tell. It's gonna take a while to get it all out.
And he's gonna tell him the whole story.
So, this is why the assassins dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on. I've something to show you. Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
I'm so naive. This way. Don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles. Come on, then. We've work to do.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
And there's your old
I
daddy.
have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
Mm-hmm. Especially old daddy-o. Oh, I failed that one. Okay, I'll play probably for another
So
15 minutes and...
in running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the Assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the Order, these men would become my targets.
Yeah, okay.
So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
Wait, it had only been days and now there's snow on the ground, supposedly? I don't know where Achilles is. Oh.
Good morning.
To you as well. You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it? $17.70. Don't stare.
Sorry.
Come on.
This place is incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few. There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Kana. Yes, that will be your name. All right then, off you go.
I don't want another one. I'll take 2 of those, 1 of those.
A new rule enforced, all without our consent. The Revenue Act.
You lost?
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade? Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House. I should return to Achilles.
Who stands in Parliament for Boston? For New York? For Virginia? No one. But Old Sarum is represented. And Newport, and Newtown, Seaford, and Saltash. The list goes on. Rotten boroughs, one and all. And yet...
What happened?
That's what we're going to find out. Follow me.
Traveling in this manner is forbidden.
We're not going anywhere, Bug.
Oi! Why did you go back to England? No good can come of this chaos. Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven.
Never!
Not until you've answered for your crimes. You're right, cowards.
You don't scare us.
Pointing guns at unarmed.
We ain't afraid!
Is that my father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward! It doesn't shoot at me!
Hey, Lobster! Go ahead! Fire your little gun!
You so making face out. I just don't fight you.
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Your plot is ended.
Not quite. Damn you! Fire!
I need to find Achilles.
You there? Careful now. I need help.
Who are you? What? Why?
Bro, get away. Hi Reed, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm actually doing good. I was only gonna play for a little bit longer because it is way too stinking early or late for me. My time. It is 4:28 a.m. for me.
To business.
definitely don't have the funds for that, but you know. 4:28 a.m. at the current moment, and I probably should be calling it a night. Yeah, I have been up for a while, I've been streaming for a while. I should be calling it a night.
Over here, over here. Over here.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this madman.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, you can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others.
I've nothing more to say so long as those posters remain.
Oh my god. Bro? Nope. Oh my god, bro. Nope. Okay. Bro, okay. Bro, I don't want to fight. I'm just trying to get away from you freaking crazies. Okay, buddy.
Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Peace. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay! Oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
Where are we going?
To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down. Damn it, we're too late. They've set up a checkpoint. Come on. This way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
What?
Leave him be. He's just a child.
And that didn't work. God, bro. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Unhand that boy, or I'll see to it the whole city knows of your crimes. He's done no wrong. Let him alone. Unhand that boy, or I'll see to it the whole city knows of your crimes.
Okay. That didn't work. I lost. Well, yeah, it didn't help that, you know, I went the wrong freaking way.
Where are we going?
To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine.
Yeah, right, Reed?
Shut it down.
Jesus, they had no freaking chill. That is a very nice message you put in there.
Damn it, we're too late. They've set up a checkpoint. Come on. This way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
Alright, let's not do that again. Just, oh, I don't know, avoid all of that checkpoint. Yeah, I'm not chasing the frickin' almanac page. Every time I do, it triggers the frickin' guards.
Here we are then. I'll see you inside.
God bless America, bro. That was god awful. Yeah, I definitely need to call it a night. Holy.
Hold on.
Yeah, I know. The struggle was real. So true. So true. Find 10 freaking...
Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
Freaking find 10 of the fast travel points? Jesus.
I can't help but feel this is the wrong direction.
Probably, but apparently I'm supposed to find 10 of the fast travel points for you. Bro, what are you doing? You're just sitting there now. Okay, well, I guess I'm leaving without you then. There he comes. Bro, so how am I supposed to find frickin'...
Excellent. Let us move on. No doubt the design is intentional. To confound interlopers and trap those who have no business being down here. Clever and cruel.
There we go.
much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit.
Yeah, once I get to a stopping point, then I'll quit playing. Like when it tells me to go to somebody for...
Well, well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire? Well done. The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their posts. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
They loose this beast. Or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age. You'll grow out of it.
And if I do not? If I refuse?
Then you'll likely wind up dead. Here we are. Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
Oh, I need to call it. Harbor Master tutorial? Oh no. Yeah, this is where I should probably call it. Because this seems like it's going to be a whole lot. How do I know if it has saved or not? You don't know. I'm guessing with the little orb thingy on the side. Sure. Yeah, it's definitely not it. I don't know. Okay. Well. Ugh, boat controls. Goody. Okay, well, with that, you guys, I think I am going to be calling it a night or morning, depending where you're at. For me, it is now almost 5 a.m. I definitely need to call it a night and get some sleep. So, with that, I hope everybody has a good night or a good morning, depending on where you are. Make sure you go check out my socials, follow, sub, do all the fun things. I appreciate it. Make sure you also join my Discord. It is how you will find out about my future streams, when I'm streaming. Sometimes you even have an input in what game I'm playing. And yeah, thank you guys so much for the love and support. And until next time. I will probably play a little bit more today. We'll see. Anyway, till next time. Bye, guys.